Good morning. How's it going? Oh, I didn't realize the map had a bit of transparency there. I was like looking at this over here and I was just like, what is that weird like blue thing just above my cursor on the map? I thought it was like one of those Guardian searchlight things looking at me on the map. But no. How you doing, Athura? How goes it? And hello. EP daylight savings happens, so your stream started at 6 instead of 5. Surely that's a good thing. If I fell asleep, it'd be a great thing. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, give me a sec. I need to take care of something that I should have taken care of before I started the stream, but didn't, for whatever reason. Nary have I caught a wink of shut-eye. Is that the right way of saying that? Because I know what you're trying to say. I don't know if, I don't know if that's the right way of saying that. Oh, we could ask Falco. Falco was probably alive when that phrase was used more regularly. Despite the fact that I'm older than him. I make fun of Falco for being old. Because he looks older than I do. Yes, I realise that, Falco. You look older than I do. So I like to make fun of that. That's not true. That's just not true. I don't think I've ever talked to Jamie about that. Me and Jamie don't really talk about you, dude. Right? Fucking hell, arrogant much. Jesus. It was probably Rocket League. Jamie doesn't play any other games. other than CS, and you definitely didn't play CS. I'll tell you what, if he shows up again today, I'll ask him. We can put all of this... How's the expression go? Put it to bed? Put it to rest? I don't fucking know. Oh. So. I am still not... I still didn't get much sleep last night, but at least I got more sleep than I did the night before. So we should be alright. Your brain's so tired you forgot. I wanted to ask him. Wait, you wanted to ask him something? Is it about how old he looks? Because I can answer that question. Like 52? Oh, about something else. Okay. Got you. Picture Falco to look exactly like the character. Oh my god. Am I even gonna make it? I mean, I should make it, but... What is the point of this? Can I use Rivali's Gale to get up to the... to get up to that shrine? Nope, because it's behind bars. Alright, never mind. You have reached this point. Proceed on through the maze and you'll receive a reward. Ah. Okay, luckily, a labyrinth isn't really a good labyrinth if you can literally just look at the map and plot out your course. So I'm assuming I have to go here. Because this is all self-contained here, and this little section is self-contained here. So maybe I have to go to this bit. If it's not the self-contained bit, we just... Yeah. Because that's the only part that leads to the part where the shrine is. So we have to go through this bottom one. No, I don't think that's right, but... Oh, God. I'm not going to have a guardian following me through the whole maze, am I? this way, and we want to go this way. Let me take this all the way to the end. We want to go this way, and then we want to go back down here. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that changes things slightly. Because now the place I need to go could be anywhere, because there could be, like, hidden walls and shit. Hey, this seems like it worked. Silver rupee. This does not look like where I was supposed to go, actually. Huh. Okay, I guess I was wrong. What the hell is that? Oh, an electric. Oh, fucking duck. Fire choo-choo. You're in a maze. Nowhere should look like where you're supposed to go. Well, no, like, you know, like... It's not like I'm... Like, surely I'm supposed to have some sort of idea where I'm going. Yeah, the problem is... I'm very good at, fighting enemies like that. Okay, I guess I could do it like that. Now we got a fucking conga line of bullshit. Oh, come on. They all explode? What the fuck? What the fuck? So this may come as a shock to no one. I've been really in the mood to play Elden Ring again. Purely because I saw a speed run of the game yesterday. I was watching a speed run and I was just like, God, that game's so good. Come on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are finally... Can I just drop some meat onto a fire? Does that work? I don't know. We're about to find out. Okay. It turns out, yes, you can just drop meat on a fire. Alright, thank you, fire. Yeah, I think if you want to cook, like, proper meals and stuff. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with this. This is something else. Alright, so we're done in this little section. Any real cooking work like that? Real cooking does work like that. You literally just drop some meat down on a fire and it cooks it. That's how it works. Am I streaming from a Switch? I don't think I understand the question. Can you stream from a Switch? Is that a thing? I'm playing on a Switch. Yeah, but I'm not streaming from it if... I have a capture card. Royal broadsword, eh? Oh, that's better than this thing. Ghost Ramsay, Chef Ghost, Chef BTS. Chef BTS could be, pretty funny. Just making sure it wasn't available. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I got you. No, it's, I mean, it's technically available on another platform because I think you can get it on Wii U as well. So technically it's available on another platform. Oh, this might actually be where I had to go the whole time. Knight's Shield. And nice broadsword. Hey, we finally got another shield. I'm gonna drop whatever the fuck this is. Okay, so this isn't where I was supposed to be going, but this was somewhere I could go. So, that's fine. If you have a really good PC, then it's available on another platform, sorta. Hey, we don't talk about that, alright? Not with Nintendo around. Because you know what they're like. They're like that receptionist from Monsters, Inc. Always watching. Yeah, 20 years of smoking will do that to your voice. It makes it kind of easy. Okay, let's... go back out this way and go down here. That's where I just went. Okay. The first shield I've seen you get in like 8 hours. Yeah. It's probably because it is the first shield I've got in like 8 hours. I've needed a shield for bloody ages, and for whatever reason I just wasn't getting one. Okay. Okay, I think I'm completely done on the right side. I just need to check out this little inner bit right here. And then I should be done. Alright, so we should probably save. Oh god, it is raining now though. Although, why is it raining? The weather forecast in the bottom right definitely says that it should be sunny. Why is it raining? It's not supposed to be raining yet. Okay, so from here... it should be able to go a little bit further in. Go to this dead end down here. Yep, cool. And then we got a... wait, what? How did I even get in here? Oh, because that's not supposed to be a wall there. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? This map sucks. I hate lollies. Lollies? Lollies is two L's, right? Lolies? Lolies have an E in it? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh god, there it is. Oh, I broke my Guardian shield, but managed to kill a Guardian, which was nice. There we go. Actually went surprisingly well. Getting better at that parry timing. Alright, let's just go check out what's over here first. Before we start messing about with those metal boxes. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why are there thorns everywhere? Oh, hey, we made it. Hello. Well, that was easy. Two Kalos blessing. Give me another shield. Oh. Oh. Oh, really now? Is that so? All right. Wow, I've actually done more shrines than I thought. 39. What was Falco saying yesterday? Or was it the day before? There's 100 in... 100 in the base game? And 20... Was it 26 DLC ones? Is this not a flame? I can just... No? No. And give me the Great Frost Blade instead then. Alright, I do actually want to explore a little bit more of this, this area, though. Does that work? Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Oh, what the f... The Great Flame Blade. Drop this thing. What was I going to say? Well, I was in the process of saying something. Oh, that's right. I'm probably going to be taking a slight break from this game tomorrow. Because this game's pretty massive. Don't want to get burnt out on it too quickly by playing it too much and whatever. And I just kind of really want to play that Final Fantasy game that's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason. You were nearly happy there for a moment? What game would you have liked me to have said? Good morning, Luck. How are you doing? Listen, it's basically a Souls game, so you can just sit there and give me shit about how I'm putting too much emphasis on playing Dex classes. You know, as you do. Me and Nen would like to see Max Payne before we die of old age. Okay. You just played a Souls game? Go back to it instead? Maybe. You had another dream that you were back in school? Ugh. That's not good. Nobody wants to dream they're back in school. Oh, what the f... What do we got? Ooh, a sapphire. You know what? I think I'm done here. I think I'm done here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Penguins, hello. How you doing? Is there a cooking pot over here somewhere? I wanna try and cook up some recipes. We got the fire. Is there an actual cooking pot? You've got 12 Pokemon in Arceus to catch? Damn, that's some hardcore dedication you have to that game. Being held hostage by Arceus. You know, it's funny. I actually mentioned to Shadija the other day, because he's still playing that game. And I think it was Wednesday I talked to him about it. And I was just like, because he was streaming it. And I was like, dude, why are you still playing this game? And he goes, I don't know, I just haven't finished it yet. And I was like, this game came out like 2 months ago. And he was like, yeah. I was like, I've gone through and completed like 7 games since Arceus came out, including Elden Ring. And he was like, dude, I know. And I was like, come on, why are you playing? He goes, oh, I really want to play Elden Ring. I was like, then do it. Stop playing this trash and play it. And he goes, no, I don't, and I was just like, all right, dude, you know what? You can't complain constantly about how you want to play a game, and then when you can play that game, like, you can play whatever you want. And he's just like, yeah, I know. I think he just liked complaining for the sake of complaining, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the thing. He bought it day of release. Offer Dinral's scale received from the red spirit to the spring of power. Oh, we have a memory as well. Dragon Quest 11. That's the Elusive Age one. Yeah, I played it about 3-ish years ago. I never finished it. And I've been meaning to go back to the, like, definitive edition for ages.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Awaken my power to
oh, yeah.
Or so I've been told all my life.
Did you have enemies are harder and reduced XP? Oh, you're going big dick mode. I see.
Would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at
You're only level 61 at the moment. You keep dying to the final boss.
Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods.
Yeah, I find games like that, like, games like that with those kinds of added difficulty options,
what's wrong with me?
I always find myself not playing the additional difficulty options while I'm streaming the game, because the grind is kind of boring. So I end up, for like RPGs specifically, I guess, I end up finding myself... Oh, damn it, I wasted a fire arrow. I end up finding myself playing easier difficulties in JRPGs just so that the grind isn't so high. Oh, you beat it normal way too fast, I see. Yeah, I was grinding metal slimes in the desert area when I was doing some grinding. You could also do the electrolyte trick. Wait, what is the electrolyte trick? Ow, I just burnt my finger. God damn it. You do Hallelujah Pet Power, then Electrolyte to turn them into metal slimes. Oh, I see. No, sorry, I was just checking something. It's really annoying, like, despite despite having Discord open, I think it's because I have streamer mode on my PC, right? So because I have streamer mode on, I keep getting Discord phone notifications. I keep thinking that it's something important. So I keep checking. Because I'm just like... Wait, is that a Lionel? Wait, is this one of those silver ones that everyone was talking about? Or is this a normal one? Oh, this is just a blue one? Okay. Oh, the silver ones are actually white. Okay. Are these harder? Is this harder than the one that I had a fight against for the Yeah, is this harder than the one that I had to fight against for the Zora region? Whoa, what a dodge. Okay, you know what? I don't think that fight could have gone any more perfectly. That was insane. The ranks are red, blue, black, silver. Okay. Honest question, is taking pictures supposed to be someone's definition of fun? I don't know. Probably. I did photography in college, so, you know. Does that mean that I think it's fun? Not particularly. But I'm just doing it because it's another, like, completion thing to do. Filling out the compendium. That part of it's fun. At least for me. I know it's not actually fun, but it's fun for me. Oh, God. Okay, I'm really gonna need this game to make it stop raining. Wait, does he have a weapon around his neck? He does. Wow. And just put my climbing gear on real quick. I'm gonna wait for the rain to go away. I'm gonna use Rivali's Gale to get up there a little bit. And then we're gonna climb that. I'm gonna go up there. Get that shrine at the top of that peak. Pretty sure that's the shrine quest that I need. Okay, sounds like the rain's about to let up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, going for the bird was definitely the right choice as the first divine beast. Who knows? I might actually get a second one done today. Doubt it, though. Anyway, let me go get a 2-hour bracket fight ready. Yeah. Listen, even you have to admit, those are fun, alright? I like doing them more than the Wordle, because the Wordle and, by extension, the Nerdle, I guess, are... they're very much a single-player experience. Whereas something like that, everybody can get involved. And I like that. I like being able to include people, you know? That's me. All about being inclusive. Wah, wah. I've been meaning to ask you about that, actually. Like, you say that it means less of this game. Like, what is it about this game specifically that you dislike? Probably 10 times more fun to play than watch. Now that I will probably agree with. No. You say for you, like, as like it's a personal thing, but no, I definitely get that. Like, there have been a few games that I have played that have very much been games that I started streaming, and now I was just like, this must be boring as shit to watch. And so I'll just kind of stop playing them. I think maybe you're right. It's just nothing happening. I know. Yeah, the game does... it feels very bare bones. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people have been complaining about that Pokemon game? You know, the Pokemon Legends Arceus game? People were complaining that the world feels very empty. kind of feel like that's the case with this as well. Just had the healthiest breakfast you've ever eaten. Oatmeal on milk and a banana vitamin. Ew. I see. Sounds good. I had some Honey Nut Cheerios this morning, which is pretty much the same thing I have every morning. Got check rock. Brutally rude, Tony Honian. The secret platform was only for true Goron men. It's designed by the Goron Blood Brothers. Show off. If you want to respect, you gotta train hard to earn it. Okay. I have 10 upgrades. I can get the hearty item. Where's the hearty item? You're the burn, brother. This hotness here is a training ground for manly Goron men. We climb this cliff like it's nothing to prove our grit. You've got some guts in that tiny belly of yours, then talk to my brother up top and prove it. Do I actually have to climb up manually, though? I'm assuming he's not just going to let me do that. You want me to climb up? Do I have 10 upgrades? 5? 7? Yeah, I guess I do have 10 items. Yeah, I do have 10 upgrades, rather. Spoiler item. Okay, can you at least tell me where to get it? Okay. Go over there. I know that there's one for 13. Oh, yeah, I tried to go in there yesterday, but it wouldn't let me. I think somebody said that I had to... I might be able to go in there now because I...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sweet. Yeah, because I have... because I've done a Divine Beast now. I might be able to go in there. So yeah, I'll have to go have a look because I want to increase my inventory as well. Go there from the start. When I tried to go in there. Game said no. Please move. If you can clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Alright, count me in, brother. Climb from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up to the cliff in the time and grab a passable number of rupees. And you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, return all the rupees you picked up. Alright. Oh, you actually need to go through from the entrance. Okay, so you can't fly over the top. I see. Time of year when clocks start shifting is the worst. Yeah. I think it was Rivy that was mentioning that yesterday. Oh, I should not have done that. That was only 5 rupees. Okiri Forest is the laggiest place in the game. So beware to fry your switch. Okay. Red ones are worth 20, right? So I should be able to make it up here if I just go the reds. Should avoid these greens like the plague. Oh, unless the red ones are worth 10. These don't be worth 10. Oh, they are worth 20, okay. I think she's gonna be late. Who knows? Oh, he only wanted 100, so... Alright. I'm officially the 4th Goron, brother. Yeah, okay. Open up. Great Frostblade. Yeah, I guess I could drop this Great Frostblade and go for this. Yeah, I think I can go get another upgrade now. Yeah, we should try and go into the Kokiri Forest, I think. Fire swords are kind of useless in my opinion. Frost ones are way better. Yeah, the frost one did seem pretty good. But yeah, I'm just gonna drop that anyway. I think that's what was being said, yes. Luck's got it in for you. Quick, get him. Oh god. Oh, there's a stable over here. The woodland stable. I wonder where Frost is. He's usually here by now. Probably watching the entire season of Total Drama Island. Okay, we have a chest there. That seems a bit too easy. Oh. So wait, some weapons have like bonus stats? Okay. Shrine made a guy rage quit the game. Okay, I can't get over there. Got a beam across there, but I don't think that does anything. So I'm guessing I have to get that ball into that orange box over there. Broke all of his weapons. Can't magnet this, can I? Can't even throw that over there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I literally just thought that as you said it. Where'd the ball go? Where'd it go? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's why it gives you a sledgehammer. Why it gives you a durability up sledgehammer, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Fuck. No, that's too many. I don't want to hit it with the last hit, I think. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, hole in one. And there it is. Wait, and some dude rage quit because of this shrine? Oh. There's another one. I see. Is it another durability up? Oh no, it's a crit sledgehammer. Oh, the fuck? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, I know you have to point the arrow up for it to go up, but you said that I can hit it with the... You said that I could hit it with an arrow. Try to hit it with an arrow. Is it because I hit it at the top of the ball? Do I have to think of it like a pool shot rather than a golf hit? If I hit it at the bottom, will it go up? So like if I hit it here, for example, it'll go up, but if I hit it here, it'll go down. Or does it depend on what angle the thing actually hits it at? So you don't shoot it down. So I'd have to shoot it from like here. No, I can't do that. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, I think that might have needed one more hit, maybe two. I think that's too far over to the left. I don't think that's hard enough. I needed one more hit. Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh, I can jump to cancel the spin. I see. So I need to do it just one before it goes red. Which would have been that one, but I fucked up. Stop. I think this sword's about to break. Yeah, it needs to be one before. But that's... See, that's not enough. As soon as it gets red... Hey, Rivy, good morning. How you doing? How's it going? You're ready to see the suffering that is golf. Oh, that's way too hard. Ah, not the angle. I mean, the UK is also on the European continent. Eight's not too bad. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can use the cryo to help me out, but I don't think there is because I can't reach far enough. I mean, I'm not hitting the E-post. Hitting the E-post isn't the issue. The issue is I need to find the right balance between the speed of the ball, because it either is too short or it goes into the bowl and just comes shooting out the other side. And I can't stasis it while it's in the air either. Oh, that's really bad. God, what is going on? Oh, Rivi, you missed it actually. I had a perfect fight against a Lionel earlier, a blue one. It didn't hit me once. And I got this cool sword. That time I did hit the E-post. I feel like that might have been the one. Damn it. go find a silver one. I'll tell you what, you tell me where a silver one is. I'll go fight it right now. Oh, come on. That was the perfect angle. Oh, whoops. One at Ganon's tower? Ah, it's... no, it's shit. Is there a way for me to, like, glitch myself through these bars? It does not have an opening from the top, no. Instantly breaks. It's either too hard or it's too soft. I can't get it in between. Ah, fucked up. Oh, come on! Oh. That was so close. Come on, that's the one. It's not the one. That had been one more. Alright, that's too much. Could have been over to the right a little bit more. I'm actually gonna break all of my weapons doing this. Come on, straight in, straight in, straight in. Oh, you fuck that. Come on. Come on. That's the one. That's the... Well, that was 5. This whole chat has gone downhill. Nah, see, chat has always been like this. The issue is, they've just got comfortable enough around you that now they don't care about hiding it. I don't remember having this much trouble. You shut up, Luck. God, I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. Down to 3 weapons. Ah, that's way off. Fuck. I couldn't get the right angle because the weapon broke. I've got 3 weapons left. Come on. Oh, that was just a little bit more to the right. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, oh. This is what this game has done to me. I'm fucking rocking back and forth in the fetal position, trying really hard not to... I'm done. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry. Alright, down to 2 weapons. That's gonna hit the... What the... Fuck. Come on. Oh, you fucker. You know what? I'm glad I'm playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Glad I'm playing it. That's too hard. Fuck my life. I think it's also too far to the left. Fuck. Not even close. That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of weapons. Where the hell do I get more weapons? You know how many weapons I've used trying to do this? 11. 11 weapons I've used trying to do this. Let's just reload this, shall we? Shall we? Is this after I've already opened up the section over there? No. No, it is not. Although this is my crit. This is my crit one, so it should be. I have to do the first one again as well. Wait. Wait, hang on. I have my crit sledgehammer here, and it wants me to do the first one again? That doesn't seem fair. I mean, what did you want me to do, Luck? I didn't have any weapons left. The sledgehammer is not the only weapon I have, no. Because what I'm thinking is... what I might try and do is I might try and use the sledgehammer to gain up a bit of speed, and then I might use the flame blade and the mighty Lionel sword to, like, nudge it a little bit. You know what I mean? Give it like a couple of little dinks, and then That might put it in the right direction. I don't know why I hit that. And then... not even close. So that was 6. Maybe 7. See that? Okay, so I need to hit it twice with... Okay. No, I don't think that was too hard. I think that might have actually been just the right amount. It was too far to the left. Is the problem. Oh, I feel like if I hadn't hit it with the fucking flame sword, that might have been it. Oh, I hate everything. I keep hitting it just one time too many. Oh. Okay, that time it didn't go red, so... Nah, that's too hard. By one hit. Yeah. The thing is, I can't tell if the last hit, like the slam, is actually hitting it or not. So I keep wanting to give it another tap because it sounds like it's hitting it, but the arrow doesn't change. So I keep getting confused as to whether I'm actually hitting it with the slam or not. So that's 6. That was 6 hits, and that was nothing. But I don't know if the slam hit. You see what I mean? No way! There's no way. Nah, that's too hard. not even close to being hard enough. What the fuck? That's way too much. Fuck, you know. Whoops. That is probably going to hit the wall. That's too far to the right. Try moving the ball off the platform. You reckon? Oh, wait, actually, if I move it back a bit... Because that's the issue, right? The issue is that the ball isn't... Like, the ball is being just a little bit too far forward. Okay, I think we might be onto a winner here. Way too hard. I might even hit the piece there. That wasn't actually way too hard. If we put it a little bit further forward, like maybe right there. Come on. Shabba. Oh, you. Oh, oh. Alright, I see how it's going to be, game. I see how it's going to be. Ah, that's too far to the left. Why did I move? Why did I move? No, that's going to hit the pole. Wow. Actually, if I put it there, how the fuck do I hit it? Needs to be to the right a little bit more. Oh. Alright, what if I take a different approach? What if we go from further forward? And try and get it straight in like this. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh my god. It can't be done. It can't be done. Just gonna stand over here preemptively. Fuck my life. This is what my life has become now. Is that gonna work? Okay, that one works. Do. All right, this is going to be my final attempt. All right, it's going to be my final attempt, and then I'm done. I'm done with this shrine. Okay, that seems like a good line. Yeah. Basically want to aim... Why? Why? Why did that not go in? I don't get it. If I don't do it with max power, it doesn't even clear the ramp. See, that wasn't with max power either, and but the thing is, if I do it less than that, it doesn't clear it. Maybe if I do it from further forward, I can hit it lighter. Oh no, hit that way too hard. Ah. Keep accidentally getting that extra hit in. All right. Please. Please. I don't know how I feel about that one. It doesn't matter where I put the ball, and it doesn't matter how many times I hit the ball, it goes the same place every time. I needed just one more. Oh, whoops. Is that gonna be? That's not gonna be enough. Oh, a little bit more to the right. Okay, we found a good spot though. A good spot is like right here. The thing is, I tried doing it with other weapons, so I was doing the I was doing it with, I think that's too far to the right. Yep. I was trying to do it with like a one-handed sword as well, and it just... Like, I found that I was getting the initial hits in with the heavy weapons. Oh dear. Yeah, so I was getting the initial hits in with the heavy weapons. And then I was switching over to the one-handed sword to like give it a little tap, but it would completely change the angle. What the fuck? Okay. All right, game. Please, I'm not even gonna look. First try, let's go. All of those other ones were attempts. That was the first try. Oh, this is not a test of skill like they're presented. I don't know. As annoyed as I got with it, I think I would probably still class it as a test of skill. But I don't know. Looking at the ball made it nervous. That was the issue. You're right. What an absolute no. An hour that took. An hour. How many weapons did I end up losing? I think I ended up losing my ice sword, my flame greatsword, and one of these axes, I think. I think it was the, yeah, it was the axe plus plus that I lost. Annoyingly. And you guys say that isn't even the worst one? Oh, that was legitimately infuriating for way too long. Alright, you said that this is the laggiest area in the game. Here we go. Uh, um, yeah, I figured out the following the flames thing pretty quickly, but I don't know where the next flame is from here. Is it that one? It's not that one over there. Can't be, it's too far away. Not that one, because that's the one I came from. That's the one that came from before. Unless just is that one. Thought it'd be too far away, but... Can't even see the next flame from here. Nah, fuck. Oh, at least this is a checkpoint, I guess. Okay, so I've gone straight on. I've gone right. Can I climb the tree? I mean, there's an item right here with a forest dweller's spear. Yeah, I don't know where the next flame is. I also don't know where it is in these woods I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, we're using speedrun strats. God damn it. No. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is anything. Ah. Hmm. Maybe the faces? You think so? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking that. Of course you think so. You've played this game before. So that worked for a little while, and then all of a sudden it didn't. That sells a Korok mask. There you go, I'm one of you now. Okay, well, I'm back where I started. That's not the way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Being a Korok didn't do anything. Follow the foxes? Use the flames to light up your stick or whatever. Stop to watch the flames and see where they go. I think it was something like that. What, like follow the direction? Like this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Just skipping through the forest. You know, I have a better solution. Just burn it all down. Oh my god, this is so laggy. Holy shit.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Apparently it doesn't.
Who is that? Did I doze off again?
Wait, what's wrong with Hestu?
Well, well,
What's wrong with him?
it's you. You finally.
How many hearts do I have?
Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up
8,
hope on
I
seeing
think.
you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Yes, the look on his face.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
I don't know. Somebody earlier said that I only needed 10 upgrades, not specifically 13 hearts.
Only you who wielded that sword 100 years ago.
So, I don't know.
But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
What?
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Who am I going to trust? You're right. You are right.
Best of luck, young one.
Because you can switch your stamina for hearts. Yeah, but I don't know where to do that. So having 10 upgrades doesn't mean much. Yeah, I could probably know. Ugh, Korok Trials. Is it all the shrines in the Korok Forest? Southwest Forest, Northwest Forest, Eastern Forest. Okay. Am I going to get lost in the woods again? Oh, I could do it in a Tenno village? Where's Hestu? Or Hetsu? His name is where... I want to upgrade my inventory. Ah. Hestu. Mr. Maracas. I mean, I would upgrade my shield stash, but honestly... I don't really pick up that many shields, unfortunately. Ugh. Alright. Okay. We just upgrade. You know, I'm just gonna upgrade this to have another line. Do 2 more. How many do you want this time? 12. They're going to be 15 next. Do, 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 do. 17. God damn. Am I maxed out on weapon stash now, or is there more? Oh, there's more? Alright, I will say one thing about this game. A menu like this, where you have to spend Korok seeds constantly to upgrade your inventory. Let me expand my inventory in batches instead of having to do each one individually every time. I think I'm one Korok seed short of being able to get... No, I'm too short. I think it's 5 and then 8, isn't it? Which doesn't have that kind of technology, does it not? I need 2 more Korok seeds and I can upgrade my bow stash, I guess. Oh, God. Man, I thought you were joking about the lag. You were not joking about the lag. Hey, we got another shield. Oh. God, I've only found 65 seeds. Fateful stars. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Okay. Oh God, I can't stop yawning. I was trying to figure out if I needed to know which one of these wasn't on there. Like, I don't know if it has anything to do with the constellations on the walls. Like these constellations here. Because this one here is on that wall up there. I'm not entirely sure what the significance of that is. Because this one here is that one there. And then this one here is that one there. And this one here is that one. And then the one at the end is that one, I guess, or that one. Oh, wait, maybe it's a numbers thing. Because I just noticed those holes next to the holes. Yes, numbers. Oh, actually, what if this is like this? And then maybe like this. No, I don't think that's right. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with like the amount of big circles on each of the constellations, and I had to line that up with that. Actually, you know what? It might actually just be how many times that constellation is on the wall. So 1, 2, 3. So like this one would be 5. This one would be 3. Oh, that was already in 3. And then that would be 1. And then 2. Ah, there we go. Wait, does this door stay open if I take one of those? Okay, that does stay open. Okay, that's good. So let's see. So it's 4. 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 1. Hey, got him. The least famous shrines are probably the smashing one from earlier and the tilty shrine. Oh, the fucking golf one. We don't talk about the golf shrine anymore, alright? It's over. That shrine is dead to me. I want to find the tilty one. Is the tilty one the one that you think I'm going to do first time, but you really hate? The old titty shrine. Okay, one more point, and does switching my stamina over to heart containers, does that cost like a currency of some sort? I remember it costing anything. Okay. Hi, get hello. Oh, it's like 200 rupees. Okay, no problem. How you doing, Tyke? Okay. Ah, there we go. I've been trying to get Nico to download this game all weekend, but she insists on beating Banjo-Kazooie first. He's literally 100%ing. It won't stop a level until 100 notes. I mean, how else do you play that game? Oh, wait, what? game looks even better. I played Banjo-Kazooie for Extra Life one time, but I 100%ed it after like 10 hours, so I had to think of something else to play for the remaining 14. More time for players. Otherwise, with the Switch, I've just become a dirty, dirty Smash player. Ugh. I was super good at Melee, played, practiced with tournament people, and now it's a completely different game. You sell it for upgrades, and then it sells you back the other type of upgrade. Okay. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. When you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 5. Damn. It's not 20 rupees. It's 220. It's 100 to give it, and then it's 120 to take it back. Oh, I see what you mean. So I sell it a heart for 100, and then I buy it back for 120. You know what's really annoying about me and Smash is that I really, really want to be a Bayonetta main, but I'm really, really good with Samus. Okay, so take... Are you in the mood to sell? Yes. I would like to sell... Okay. Oh, man, this is gonna take forever. I've been told I need 13. I want one back. Our container, please. Oh my god, please. Please let me do these multiple at once. Why? Why is this game making me do them all individually, one at a time? It's Red Dead 2 all over again. It's so slow. Gotta go fast. This is the problem. I watched like 3 Elden Ring speedruns yesterday, so now I'm in a really speedy mood, and... Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, basically. Like, you know how I always say that, like, I don't try and tell people whether a game is good or not. Like, instead of telling people whether a game is good or bad when they ask me, I will generally answer with whether I like the game or not. The reason for that is a game can be good, but I can still not like it. And Red Dead 2 is an example of that, where objectively, it's probably a good game. But I just can't, I cannot stand that game. I really, really dislike that game. You know what? I'm going to do that after I've got another spirit orb. But we want to go back to the forest. Yeah, like, Deadly Premonition is another example of a game that I absolutely love. But even I know that game is doo-doo. When did I suspect that was the hearty item? Oh. 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 Aha. I can't remember. I think I've seen I've seen a speed run of this game before, so I knew that there was like something related to it, but I couldn't remember that it was related to the Master Sword until somebody mentioned something about needing hearts to get something. I was like, wait, I think I know what that is.
Master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here.
Oh, that
Although
sword
the
is
slumber of
fucked.
restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories. Please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are
I thought the sword was talking then.
Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yeah, tell him yourself.
Yes.
I have the power.
What you just saw happened where you stand.
2 swords.
100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues.
My question is, if somebody managed to break in here
within the confines of
and make it through the Lost Woods, what could this
heart
tree
cascades
possibly
with
do to
faith.
stop somebody from taking that sword?
Return.
It's like, ah, yes,
She
under
has a
my
smile
watch.
like the
What are you
sun.
gonna do?
I would
You're
do
a
much to
tree.
feel its warmth upon me once again.
You could tell them to. If anything, you need to leave. All right. It has a name. It's the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon, those tainted by his malice, it will become used with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned: do not rely too much on its power. You wield it without need. Power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. If you rush to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon, I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. Sure. Hey, at least I got healed. I do need to leave. My breakers over. See you later. Alright, Falco. I'll see you later. Have fun at work. Alright, I need to get my stamina containers back. However, I'd also need to do at least one extra shrine. Oh my god. My stamina. I know. Nobody wants to see a ghost. No. You don't see nothing. You know what? Actually. Let's be a bit stealthier. I am stealth. So as I said, you literally can't explain how psyched you are for wait. Frozen soup dumplings. The hell are frozen soup dumplings? Not gonna lie, that sounds awful. But like I've said many, many times, I don't really do good food, unfortunately. They're little dumplings, but quite literally, they're filled with soup? I thought it was a soup that, like... I thought it was going to be a soup that had dumplings in it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's the part I was mostly getting confused by. The frozen part of it, I didn't quite figure that out. I was like, you might as well just eat ice cream at that point, surely. Oh god, only halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Come on, bud. You can do this. Just get over there. You know what? I would argue that being stealthy in this game should cost stamina. Because look at this. Look at how he's moving. Like that is a stamina based activity if ever I've seen one. That was Van Halen? No, Living on a Prayer's Bon Jovi, isn't it? Logging into work on Mondays really is not my favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Wait, why is Bon Jovi banned at your old work's jukebox? Oh, he's almost there. That wolf doesn't attack me, right? The most famous Zelda Breath of the Wild speedruns are the ones that go for the Master Sword. Those are long but not 100% long, and short but not any percent short. Okay. I just remember looking for a manager every time that song came on to see him freak out and skip it. Oh, wait, that's the only reason? So the only reason that Bon Jovi was banned on the jukebox at your old work is because he just didn't like Bon Jovi? Can I go talk to him now that he said that he's made it? There we go. I guess I would be the same way, but with the Beatles instead. I'm just not really a fan of the Beatles, unfortunately. Show me what you got. An ancient core. I definitely think the Beatles are overrated, and I'm a music aficionado. I respect what they did for pop music, but come on. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's like one of those weird things, right? Where whenever I would tell people, "Oh yeah, I don't like the Beatles," people would always get like weirdly defensive about it, and it would they would always say the same thing. They would always ask me, "Oh, what bands do you like?" And then I would mention some bands that I like, and then they would always say the same thing. Those bands wouldn't exist without the Beatles. Who gives a fuck? They're allowed to like the Beatles if they want. Doesn't mean I have to like the Beatles. Yeah. I interacted with some real low IQ people when I was younger. Hell, I interact with some low IQ people now, but I'm just a little bit nicer about it. I thought that was going to be like a cooking thing. Weird. No one can say that any band absolutely would not exist without the Beatles. Such a pretentious and uninformed observation. Soup wouldn't exist without carrots. Pasta wouldn't exist without Italians. Yeah. Yeah. My old college roommate got so mad about my Beatles hate. He gave me their entire discography, thinking that would help. Yeah, that would not help. It's like what is it? There's that scene in there's that scene in Parks and Rec where Leslie's talking to her friend or whatever, and they're talking about Harry Potter or something, and she kind of mentions like, oh yeah, you know, it's just like that time we watched all of the Harry Potter movies. And she says, oh, I don't actually like Harry Potter though. It's just like, how can you not like Harry Potter? You saw all 8 movies. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Hungry trees will show you the way. So basically, I just need to follow the trees that have that in their mouth. I just need to find big old pink rocks in trees. There's one. There's one. Oh, Jesus. God, I can't carry any more weapons. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one. Raw gourmet meat. Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. What's that? Hooray. Okay. Kinda weird. Open up. You will repay me in kind, will you? Don't know about you, but an amber is not worth a shield. Do you know how long I've been looking for shields? Please place my chest in my mouth. Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. Ah, I see. Turns out I actually only needed one of those. Ha ha ha! So I saw a hot take on Twitter where lots of people just don't like this game, and the main reason is because my weapons break, and I'm curious if it's really that big of a deal or not. Depends. How do you feel about golf? How do you feel about golf, is what I said. How does an F sound like a T? What? Is my accent really that bad? There's a place that I think sells shields, but would need Falco and Luck to chime in. I think it's in the desert where the best outfit in the game is. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, I do actually kind of like golf. Not watching it, because golf is boring as shit, but I like playing it. I like playing golf video games specifically. You know, I like Mario Golf or maybe just a normal golf game. I actually find it pretty fun, pretty relaxing. I kind of like mini golf as well. Like there's a couple of mini golf games on Steam, like Golf It and Golf with Your Friends. Those are actually really fun, unless you play them with Aquila. Golf is an interesting game that I'm bad at, but it's a fine little thing to do with friends. You have no expectations of being amazing at it. Been a minute since I did a mini golf with friends. You miss it? Yeah. Pretty fun. It's like tennis for you. You're a huge tennis fan. I'm a fan of tennis, but only in the sense that when I was younger, me and my brother, when we were like hugely into the Mega Drive, we owned a game for the Mega Drive called Davis Cup Tennis, and we would play it so much. It was so much fun. So I've kind of got like that nostalgia for tennis based on a tennis video game I played with my brother once. Mini golf in VR and Golf Plus. Ooh. Swimming. I was a swimmer and dancer. Swimming was actually something that I really enjoyed. I was actually really good at swimming. I was also... Right, this is going to sound really weird. I was actually a really good ice skater as well. Let me get over to Meadow Swamp. Yes, Sword. Me, an ice skater. You got a problem with that? That's a lot like how I got into tennis. I got a Mario Tennis for the 64, played the shit out of it along with the GC version. I started learning to play. Turns out I was really good. Traveled to Australia/New Zealand to play a little exhibition. Oh, really? You were top 5 for your age in Arizona. Damn, that's pretty cool. Nico was an ice skater? Hey. Teach me, I can't ice skate for shit. I can rollerblade like a pro, but not skate. I'll teach you how to ice skate. Easy. Oh, she was statewide tournament champion ice skater? Holy shit. Pretty impressive. Korok weapon set. So I need a Korok sword, a Korok bow, and a Korok shield. Well, I have the bow and I have the shield. Okay, so I need to drop one of these sticks. Statewide swimmer back in the day. Nice. Yeah, there was a, like... Okay, so I just need to reach the shrine. Yeah, there was like a local swim team thing here that I was, part of. It was pretty fun. I actually really enjoy swimming. It's one of my favorite activities. I haven't been for so long though. So long. Like over 10 years long. Oh, what? Motherfucker. Had a foot surgery and it became painful to skate at that level. Yeah. I admire swimmers, honestly. Every serious swimmer I knew was like ripped. Oh yeah, that okay. I mean, okay, I definitely wasn't serious about swimming. It was a statewide couch potato. Chris said if I wanted to suddenly get super ripped or cardio or in shape, I'd either take up swimming or rowing. Oh, rowing. I mean, I guess there's a reason why there's rowing machines and gyms and stuff, right? I mean, it doesn't say I can't use fire arrows. It just says I need to use a Korok bow, so... May still be thin, but that just means less muscle. Still get winded going upstairs. Yeah. Kind of in that really bad situation where I was also like you. I was in shape. I'm definitely not in shape now, but I was in shape. And yeah, just I actually get out of breath just getting out of my chair. So. It's really bad. Goal! Goal, goal, goal. Messi, Messi, Messi. Go, go, go. In your Discord profile picture, Tig, you're still young and handsome. He's also getting married soon, so you kind of missed your shot there, Sword. Maybe if you'd got in there a little bit earlier. Giant ancient core, let's go. So many giant ancient cores. What is sleep apnea? I've heard it. I've heard of it before, but I don't actually know what it is. Okay, I think something told me that I needed to go back. To where the, where I got the Master Sword. It's 2 types of apnea. Okay. When is the wedding? Isn't it like in June? July. I knew it was June or July. Damn, picked the wrong one. Hey, Sin. Good morning. How are you doing? Anyway, so there's 2 types of apnea, obstructive and neurological. Obstructive is based on the physical blocking of your sufficient breathing or pressure devices while sleeping that prevent your lungs from working well while sleeping. Okay, and the second type is neurological, is when the cerebellum does a bad job of regulating the unconscious breathing while you sleep. You go long periods of time without breathing while sleeping. Okay, so so there's 2 types of sleep apnea. One of them is a physical one where your lungs just don't kind of breathe properly, and the other one is where your brain is basically telling your lungs not to breathe properly. Fair enough. Fair enough. And you're worried that you have that? Your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. So you've tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and trial. The master sword shall be truly yours. Oh, is this how... Is this the thing that I have to do in order to... Is this the thing that I have to do in order to make it so that the sword doesn't need to recharge? Lead to heart attack, raised blood pressure, stroke, all kinds of bad stuff. Damn. Wait, I have to place it here? Okay. Well, that was easy. Sometimes get anxiety like, what if I stop breathing tonight as I go to bed? Damn. Good news is that smoking and alcohol make it worse, and I've been doing my best to not drink as much. I stopped vaping in January, so that's better than it was. But still there. Says the gin machine. Brr-na-na. I don't have any arrows. Now I have some arrows. Oh god, he hit me with a rock. Boom. Oh, he was going to throw this rock at me? Motherfucker. It's a lot you had that night. It's fine, it was barely noticeable. Glad my parents smoke so much it makes me hate the sight of a cigarette, so I'll never be doing that. Watching you play makes me want to replay this game. You know, it's funny. Everyone's said that so far. Except for Sword, who hates this game. Okay, what's next? Oh, what? God damn it. Yeah, I just need to hit and dodge. Hit and dodge. Hit and dodge. Hit and dodge. Need to remember to actually do the hit part of hit and dodge. What did the game ever do to Sword? Okay, alright. So, it's not that Sword hates the game. It's that Sword hates the fact that I'm playing the game. Because Sword thinks that this game is boring to watch. And honestly, I kind of get that. Oh, Jesus. I just got launched. Ah, come on. It was boring to watch until the golfing incident. That was a good laugh. That is an hour of my life I'm never going to get back. All right. No, it's not possible for there to be a clip of it just because of how long it actually took. It took so long. I'm sure there's probably some funny moments from it, but does it start me again from floor 1? Oh my god, it starts me again from floor 1. an actual hour. There was a shrine that involved me doing some golf. It scarred me both physically and mentally. And I will never get that time back. Yep. Oh, you... Yeah. Ghost, assuming I ever stop playing Smash or Path of Exile, I'll finally finish Persona 2. Should I play Xenoblade or Tales of Symphonia first? Which Xenoblade? And why Tales of Symphonia specifically? What? There's nowhere near it. Bang, bang, bang. Those are both the wrong answer. I think it's available on Switch, but it's also available on PS4, so you could play it on the PS5. But remember that game that I told you about before? Tales of Vesperia? Oh, that's a game. Ooh, dot hack. I love the dot hack games, but I think that's just more of a nostalgia thing. I think there's one called dot hack GU or something like that. What killed me? What killed me? Have I played Tales of the Abyss? I have not played Tales of the Abyss. Funnily enough, Tales of the Abyss, which some people consider to be the best Tales of in the entire series, is one of the only ones I haven't played. Yeah, the archer got me, I guess. Damn, that's annoying. Quickly now. Quickly now. Oh, there was a shield here the whole time. I had a friend in high school who played like every JRPG he could get his hands on, so you've heard of a lot of these. Okay, same with Jet Force Gemini. Oh, really? Palm fruit. Okay, we got a bit more healing now. So that's nice. Not that it matters, considering I'm probably just going to get one shot by everything from now on. How many floors are in this EX Master Sword challenge? Oh, he went flying. But yeah, I think the it would somewhat come down to which Xenoblade game you're playing, because I can only really comment on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because it's the only one I've played. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Plus, you know, it has loot boxes, so of course it's going to be good. You know me, I love a loot box. Yeah, so the way Xenoblade Chronicles 2 works is that all of the weapons in the game are actually people, is a good way of putting it, I guess. And so you kind of have to, like, release these people from these crystals. But it's random which one you get. You can either get a standard weapon, or you can get a rare weapon. And the rare weapon, some of them are really cool. Did something just drop down here? I feel like something dropped down here. It's like a gacha game where the girls are boats. Probably a good way of looking at it, actually, yeah. It's pretty similar. Yeah, oh, what is that game called? Azure Lane? No. Yeah, I think it's Azure Lane. I think Arc Knights is the other one. But yeah, he's right. There's a gacha game where girls are boats. It's pretty funny. Never played it. Can I set fire to that platform? Oh, I can set fire to those explosive barrels. Kaboom! Step away for 2 seconds and we're all of a sudden talking about girls that are boats. Yeah. Was Azure Lane Arc Knights is a... Oh, that's right. Arc Knights is the tower defense. I remember. Yeah. Never played that one either. It's better than Bloons 2, but don't tell Aquila. Wait till you dig deeper and find a gacha for fruits. Wait, what? Fruit gacha? Oh, spiked Boko Spear. Yeah, I have no idea how many floors are in this, but so far, it seems like a lot. More damage on that Moblin Spear? Oh, hey, look at all of this meat we have. Meat. My bad, the fruits are girls. Okay. Am I still at the part where girls are boats, let alone fruits? Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, not a talus. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find you an example. Alright. What was it again? Azure Lane? Character lane. All right. Do. Character. This doesn't really show it off very well. Let's have a look. Chapters, client, list of ships. Here we go. All right, let's just pick a random one from this list. What should we go for? Let's search by rarity. I feel like some of the ultra rares are gonna be the best ones. There's the New Jersey, the Shinano, the Shimakaze, the Ulrich von Hutten, the Kronstadt. It's a large cruiser, apparently. Let's have a look at the Kronstadt. Yeah, it doesn't really show it off very well. This is apparently a boat. None of these look like boats. Wait, hold up. I mean, there's a boat there. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I just know that the game is about girls that are boats. The artwork's pretty good, to be fair. There's a character here on the official website that's just called the USS Washington. The USS Laffy. The USS St. Louis. The USS Enterprise. The USS Essex. Okay. Alright, game. I don't know. I don't really... As familiar as I am... ish with gacha. I'm not really too clued up on how it all works. Yeah. I'm so good at this game. Now it makes you fight a Lionel. Oh yeah, they call you captain. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh no, I think we're done. Halfway point. Maybe. I mean, we've got some chests here as well. Is it going to give me some armor finally? Oh, Shield of the Mind's Eye. Eightfold Blade, okay. Serpentine spear. Okay. I'm just going to take all I can get. I can only chop this tree down with this 8-fold blade. Kind of hoping to keep hold of that, to be honest. Alright, could probably do a little bit of cooking. Does anyone have any recipes that I could make with some of these cooking ingredients so that I don't die? Very weeby. I mean, yeah, there's games like Azure Lane and Ark Knights and shit like that it's basically as weeby as it gets. It appeals to that kind of demographic. Not cooking explained. I want a recipe list. Hearty durian. Durian recipes, hasty recipes, no. I can give you a recipe for a shirt. Sorry, that's not an option. Oh, a meat skewer. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, this is how people play Dark Souls, so this is how I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. Seriously though, how many floors is this? I feel like you're lying about that. I feel like that's not true. There's no way that's true. Like, I'm not one to accuse somebody of lying unless their name is Aquila. However, that seems like a lie. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Okay, how much does a Boko Spear do in terms of damage? Alright, let's get rid of these leaves. It probably... Oh, Boko Spear does 2. Okay, but it probably has more durability than that. So I think Boko Spear is going to be the way to go here. There's also a chest in the water there. Hey, it's a good thing I kept all of those hearts. Because I'll be honest, I was going to switch them back to... to stamina. But for this, I'm glad I picked... I'm glad I kept the hearts. It's... Well, you just made it start raining. Lightning Rod. Actually, speaking of Blue Archive or whatever, there was a game that was announced a few years ago called Blue Protocol, and I haven't heard nothing about that game since. Oh, what the? Yeah, get in the water. Don't worry, sub to MMO by and you'll keep hearing about it. Gonna be launching later this year? Ah. Oh dear. I don't think I'm gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I might. Oh, you forgot about what that was? Yeah, it feels like I heard about it and it looked really cool, and then I just never heard from it again. Hey. Oh. Oh my god, so many shitty weapons. Wait. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. You know, it's at this point that I'm kind of hoping for a Lionel. You just checked a worst games ever bracket. First game, Hollow Knight. Wow, I know what Sword's voting for. You were right, though. I did make it. Well, I made it through this fight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way, because I don't know what all the way is. Oh no. No. Who else is shooting me? Oh, you? Can you get on there, please? Thank you. Ah, yet. Nine, 12. What's that noise? What the fuck? Yeah, get out of here. Whew. Hey, Harvey. Hello. How you doing? I can't carry any more shields. Okay, well, we can drop... Oh, okay, turns out I can't drop any more shields. Turns out you can't drop shields while you're in the water. Fine. Fine. Just come over here then. See what we got. You know when you see something super, super cringy at a co-worker's desk? Alright. I'm curious. What is this super, super cringy thing that you saw at your co-worker's desk? Alright, Knight's Shield. I'm gonna equip a Knight's Bow. I'll go for this as well. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, come the fuck on. Got Elden Ringed? Nah. You know what's funny? As much as people like to shit on Elden Ring for being too difficult or whatever, I'm actually convinced that Elden Ring is an easier game than this. Crazy, I know. What a crazy concept. Elden Ring is much easier. You can't say that after dying 100 times to a boss. Sure I can. Vegas, hello. How are you doing? Is it so cool that people need to crap on it to be contrarian? Pretty much. Like, I've seen recently that a bunch of, like, Ubisoft and Guerrilla devs are like, no, this game isn't just bad on a difficulty and accessibility level. This game is also bad on a fundamental level. Like, the user experience in this game is bad. And I was just kind of like, jealousy. That's what it is. See, how many points do I have? 10. So I've got enough to get 2. So I only need to do this 3 times. I'm in the mood to sell 3 heart containers. Feels to me like they were churned out from the same game UX course. Gotta do things this exact way or it sucks. That's pretty much what people kind of took away from it, yeah. For whatever reason, the belief is that because these devs make games in a particular way, I think Guerrilla are the Horizon Zero Dawn guys, right? And Ubisoft obviously make every game the same. So it just kind of it just kind of seems weird to me. It's very coincidental that 2 devs that make very similar styles of games have an issue with the way FromSoft tell their stories or guide their players. And it's that lack of guidance that I think they have an issue with. And it's just like, all right, some games don't need to have a million things on the map and have a character say every 5 minutes where you need to go. And some people don't want to have their hand held while they play a game. Although saying that, I guess it depends on who's doing the hand holding. What? There was 2 apples on that tree last time. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to grab these 2 spirit orbs. And I'm going to upgrade my stamina, get back to levels of stamina. You know, I could max out my stamina right now. I could trade in some of these heart containers, and I could max out my stamina. Actually, how many rings around the original stamina bar is it? Is it 2 or 3? For some reason, I'm thinking it's 2. Well, I can't remember if it's extra ones. Right, so we've got our stamina back, and now probably gonna go and get something to eat. And then I think it might finally be time to find ourselves an elephant. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we're going to crack on with that. See you guys in a little bit. Do we have a bracket fight lined up? Or are we just going to skip it today? Did you manage to find a good one, then? Possibly. Ooh. Oh, why do I have so many sticks? There we go. Silver longsword. I think Rivi was talking about a shop somewhere that sells shields. I don't think I need shields, but what I should have done is should have bought some shield upgrades. Could have equipped another 3 shields. Keep going the wrong way with this. Yeah, she said it was somewhere. We're just talking about somewhere to we were talking about the shields thing. 32 most powerful video game characters tournament. All right, let's give it a try. All right, 32 most powerful video game characters. I feel like this one, it's a little bit hard to be subjective, right? Because a lot of the ones that we've done previously have been opinion based, I guess. This one, it's hard for it to be an opinion because it's Asura. It just is. They're like, I don't think this is an opinion thing. This is like a, he is factually more powerful than Doom Guy / Doomslayer. Yeah, of course you are, because that's what you do. Ow. Samus versus Ganon. I mean, technically, if Ganon can only be defeated by the Master Sword, then Samus wouldn't be able to win. But generally, in principle, I think it would be Samus. Oh. Akuma versus Shao Kahn? I think it's probably Akuma. Yeah, I mean, Raging Demon versus a hammer. Listen, all I'm saying is, if Liu Kang can beat Shao Kahn, then Akuma can beat Shao Kahn. If Kung Lao can beat Shao Kahn, then Akuma can beat Shao Kahn. That's all I'm saying. I'm going Akuma. Alright, now I'm confused. Because is this Jin or Devil Jin? Yeah, but Dhalsim beats Akuma. Yeah, and I'm sure Dhalsim could beat Shao Kahn as well. Alright, these two are technically two different characters. They're the same person, but they're two different characters. I'd say Kefka probably wins this. You can right click and search with Google Lens, I think, if you want to find the picture. Find the picture? What does Kefka even have going for him for powers? I don't know. I played Final Fantasy VI once. That's about it. I don't even really know what Devil Jin can do outside of flying and laser beam eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Steve versus that thing from Katamari Damacy or whatever it's called. Alright. Technically a god. Technically immortal. As long as there's a bed, Steve is technically immortal. But no, I think you're right. I think the prince wins. Mario versus Sonic. You know, maybe we've been going about this all wrong. Maybe we... Yeah, I guess it would be like which one of the two is more powerful, but I've been kind of doing it with who would win in a fight between the two. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. It would just be which one's stronger. It doesn't necessarily need to be which one would win in a fight. Mario? No, Sonic wins this easy. And those two mean the same thing? Not necessarily. Because who would you say is more powerful between Superman and Batman? You'd say Superman, right? Superman is just more powerful. Who's more likely to win in a fight? Probably Batman. Checkmate. Oh, Ace is here. We can finally do a wrestling bracket. And we might need to do it now. Because this is already scuffed. This isn't... Alright. I may be wrong here. But I'm pretty sure this is Hellsing. Not Hellsing. This is Alucard from the Hellsing anime, right? I think the person who made this thought this was Dante. Because of the black and white guns. Because I'm pretty sure he hasn't been in a video game. Unless there's a Hellsing video game out there somewhere that I don't know about. Or maybe they just searched Alucard because they wanted the Castlevania Alucard. And this is the one that they put in instead. They either thought that this was Alucard from Castlevania or they thought that this was Dante from Devil May Cry. Alright, either way, we'll just go Cloud. Even though Hellsing is stronger. Oof. Oof. Link versus Raiden from... I think that's the... Is that the Breath of the Wild Link? And the Revengeance Raiden? Memes. Nano Machine's son. Yeah, it's probably Raiden. Yeah, so Ace, what's happening is we are doing something called bracket fights, where it's basically just a tournament style knockout round for different things. We're currently doing 32 most powerful video game characters tournament. However, there are also some wrestling ones on here, so I wanted to but the thing is, you haven't been here since we started doing these, or like at the time that we were doing these. And now that you are here, we can do a wrestling one. And I've been looking forward to that since we started doing this. Alright. Asura versus Samus. It's Asura. Kuma versus Kefka. I have no idea. Probably Kefka, but I like Akuma more. Mainly because Kefka is from a Final Fantasy that I don't like. I think it's probably Kefka, though. Doesn't he, like, blow up 2 planets or some shit? No, we'll go Kefka. Prince versus Sonic. I don't particularly know much about the Prince other than the fact that he rolls shit up. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta run, friends. The fun at work is beginning. Hope everyone has a good one. All right, Rivi. I'll see you later. Have fun at work. I have never played Katamari. No. Ooh, now this is an interesting one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've never played Katamari. I know, I used to have a friend who used to rave about it all the time. It's never really interested me. Okay, let's have a look. So, Cloud. Average human being. He just has a sword. Has a big sword. I guess he can also use magic. And summons. Raiden's cyborg. He can cut things with a sword. I think Cloud probably wins this. Wait, you think Raiden wins this? Really? But Cloud can do magic. And summon. And all of that gubbins. Raiden can't do any of that. If it was just a straight up sword fight, if it was just a straight up sword fight, 1v1, I think you're right. I think Raiden wins. You saw the Raiden game played? Homie isn't as cool as he thinks. I'll have you know that the game that Raiden, the solo game, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, is my favorite game of the Metal Gear franchise as a whole. Snake Eater is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game, but Revengeance is my favorite Metal Gear game. Cloud bested Sephiroth when he was only 16, running on pure adrenaline. Cloud can summon literally Ifrit, and Raiden has a hard time against Big Muscle Man. No. He wasn't just Big Muscle Man, alright? He was the President of the United States, and he had Nano Machine's son. I've done it. I did the thing. Cloud can shoot thunder and biochemicals. True. True. I did take that into account. But, you know. I'm going to go for this one. Alright, I don't know anything about the prince. I don't know anything about him, so I don't know. Oh shit, Blood Moon!
The blood.
Last mission is you roll the entire galaxy into the sun. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's any beating that. Alright. Asura versus the Prince. Now, I've only played Asura's Wrath, so... I'm pretty sure you fight a god made out of the moon in that game. Like a god appears. Like, imagine, like, Unicron from Transformers. But it's the moon. You literally fight the moon. Punch a hole in it. I don't think that's beating rolling up the universe into the sun, though. Kratos from God of War versus that dude from Skyrim. Yeah, fuck Todd Howard. Oh, shit. Albert effing Wesker versus M. Bison slash Vega slash Dictator. So M. Bison is named M. Bison. M. Bison had his name changed. So in the original version of Street Fighter, M. Bison was Vega. And Balrog was M. Bison. But because of the similarities between Balrog being M. Bison and Mike Tyson, they had to change Balrog's name from M. Bison to Balrog. And they changed Vega to M. Bison. I can't remember. I can't remember if Vega was Balrog originally or not. He might have been something else. But so what happens is when you're watching like Super Turbo tournaments and stuff, they will refer to M. Bison as Dictator, and they will refer to Vega as Claw. Because it just kind of makes things easier because of the, like, name switching stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's Wesker, though. Wait, so they have Devil Jin and they have Kazuya as well? Versus... I actually have no idea who that is. Oh, it's the dude from Lords of Shadow 2. Yeah, I recognize the guy from the box art. I was actually going to play that instead of Breath of the Wild. But now here we are. Playing Breath of the Wild. Well, we're not playing Breath of the Wild, but, you know. I don't really know much about him. I only know Kazuya. I'm going to go for Kazuya. Is that Ryu versus the protagonist from Prototype 2? What a weird matchup. What a weird matchup. I mean, I think technically it would be the dude from Prototype 2. Technically. Technically, he's more powerful. And that is what this is about. The most powerful video game characters. Yeah, I think it's the Prototype guy. Sorry, Ryu. Oh no, wait, I guess he didn't think that was Dante, because then he actually put Dante in. Yeah, so maybe he thought that was Alucard from Symphony of the Night. How weird. Because Dante is in here. Dante versus John the Spartan Master Chief. Funnily enough, the only reason I remember his name is because I'm pretty sure it's a reference to, I don't know if this is related or anything, but I'm pretty sure that it's related to, or like a reference to Sylvester Stallone's character in Demolition Man. Who, the name of his character in Demolition Man is John Spartan. So, no, I'm just saying. Seems like a reference to me. Oh, by the way, Dante wins. Oh, interesting. Kratos' full name is actually John Kratos. Wow. So this is Sephiroth versus I want to say his name's Starkiller? From The Force Unleashed. Voice acted and character modeled based on Sam Witwer, I think his name is. I don't remember his last name. I think that's what it is. I think it's probably Sephiroth, maybe. Or is it though? Or is it though? Yeah, it's probably Sephiroth. I'm gonna say it's Sephiroth. Fucking hell. And now we've got Virgil versus the protagonist from Prototype 1. Why is it that the person who made this fucking loves Prototype? This is like the cartoon one all over again, where there was like 7 different versions of Ben 10. Why are both the Prototype protagonists in this? There are other video games. Yeah, it's Virgil. I'm gonna go for Virgil. Yeah. Bayo versus that character from Fear that I can't remember the name of. I want to say Samara, but I don't think that's it. There's another bracket with 128 characters. Damn, I almost would have preferred that one, to be honest. Or did you not want this to go as long as yesterday's? This list is doo-doo. This list is pretty doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go for Bayo. Because why not? Kratos versus Wesker, probably Kratos. Let's just get this over and done with. We'll probably go for this guy. Dante versus Sephiroth. Okay, now let's go Sephiroth. Virgil versus Bayo. Oh shit. Probably Virgil. As much as I love Bayo. Kratos versus that guy. It's probably Kratos. Virgil. Oh fuck. Virgil versus Sephiroth. Oh shit. We're going with Virgil. Kratos versus Virgil. Probably Virgil. And then the Prince from Katamari versus Virgil. The Prince, why not? Fucking so dumb. Yeah, I'm not a big right. Like, I like these brackets. I'm not a big fan of ones where there's like a definitive answer. Like I prefer ones where they have where it's like more up to opinion rather than it just being like look at Asura, right? Asura versus Doomguy, like, oh, you can actually change your picks. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so Asura versus Doomguy, like, that's not a fair fight. Like, there is just one of those that is objectively the most powerful between them. So it's like, you can't even put it up to interpretation at that point. What if it was like best video game hairdo? Yeah, then exactly. So even one as shit as that would be better than this. Because that could be opinion based. No. I'm not saying that this one was bad. Like, I'm not saying, you know, fucking well done, Nem, you picked a real shitter here kind of thing. I'm just saying that I would prefer opinion-based ones as opposed to objectively factual-based ones. You know what I mean? Wait, is Ace still here? Ace! It's just a Pokemon Girls one. We could do a Valorant skins bracket fight. I think that's for like 4 people. Now we'll bash out a we'll bash out a quick wrestling one, just for Ace. WWE Best in the World tournament, greatest wrestlers of all time, best WWE champion of the last decade. I mean, that can only be one. Top best WWE dream matches, best wrestler of all time. Universal Championship Tournament, Dream King of the Ring, Book the Greatest Wrestling Tournament. Oh, wrestling theme songs. There's not actually as many wrestling ones as I thought there was going to... Oh, no, actually, never mind. There's loads. Let's have a look at this wrestling theme songs one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, there is loads. Alright, we might not be able to do this one. This one will take 8 years. No, maybe not. Best matches of AJ Styles in WWE. You're going to do that one by yourself then? Alright. Top 64 WrestleMania matches? I mean, it says pick your favorite wrestler, but... I mean, if there can only be one... I want like a belts one. Like a title belt. Best wrestlers ever. Pro wrestling companies. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be in alphabetical order. Man, the order's all screwed up. What is going on? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that is the last page. Okay, I don't know. Fuck it. Why is that one just called Sasha? I don't know. Just search for belts at the top. Oh, what, up here? Nothing. There are none for belts. There's not a single one for title belts. Weird. We need to make our own. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. Fuck it. Back to the game, I guess. Unless we can find another short one. We'll just go back to the game. We'll do a wrestling one another time. Hell, we could even do the... Oh, God. Yeah, we could do the belts one while we're doing WrestleMania. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Right, we're good. Yeah, imagine that. You just search belts, and it's literally just pictures of belts. But, like, normal belts. Like, with buckles and shit. Number of zippers on fancy characters' costumes. Listen, I'm not gonna... Right, I know this is gonna be kind of an unpopular opinion based on the fact that everybody seems to complain about it. I actually kind of like belts on costumes for Final Fantasy characters, alright? I think it's cool. In fact, one of my favorite characters from the Final Fantasy games is literally just all belt. Really. Oh, you don't you say anything bad about Lulu. All right? Don't be saying nothing about Lulu. Alright, we are ready to go. So what's the plan? I'm ready. Oh. Oh, I actually have to be wearing the Zora armor. Okay. Now I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. Whee! Oh yeah, I guess I can use the Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how this is gonna work. You know Sinon so much. You know, it's funny. I've only heard bad things about him this whole time. Okay. Wait, what am I doing?
Get those shock arrows.
I have the shock arrows. Oh, shit. Do I have to break it with arrows?
Shock arrows ready?
Yes, shock arrows ready.
Ready, go. One more time. You must break that up.
Oh shit, it's chasing me. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit. What? I definitely hit that. Alright, which one's next? Come on. Where the fuck did this one come from? Oh, that's not fair. I'm sorry, that's not fair.
We're getting closer.
Alright, let's go. Wait, I think I've done both of these on this side, haven't I? Oh no, I need this one. Alley-oop.
Marvelous.
Yeah. As a matter of principle, I don't like seafood, but I guess he's alright. I don't know if you need to use shock arrows for the ice. Yeah, but shock arrow... Like, even though I used all of those shock arrows, I still have more shock arrows than any other type of arrow. So yeah.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know. Of the characters that I've met so far, weirdly, I think Rivali is probably my favorite.
Finish the job, Link.
This is your second one. You need to relax. You might beat the game at this rate. Well, I don't know how much of the game there is, right? Like,
You're here,
once I've done the four
I must say.
the four divine beasts, can I just go to Ganon's castle and beat Ganon? Like,
Day has finally arrived.
is that a thing?
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't know how much more there is.
You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
See, look, I've still got 30, I've still got 40 shock arrows. My next highest is 30, and then I've got 19, 15, 13, and 3. Alright, let's see if I can reflect this guy with a pot lid. No. No, I cannot. Why am I so bad at these little ones? It's more of a delay. How has the bracket betrayed you, Ace? Hey, Night Race. Hello. How you doing? It's alright. I don't particularly like Zelda games either. I'm just playing this because it's not like other Zelda games. Okay. Fuck me. This is way more confusing than the bird one. Undertaker's Rollin versus Seth Rollins at the Second Coming, Burn It Down. Is that the one that he's using currently? Or is it the one that says burn it down more than once? Come on, I should be able to open that chest. I'm right there. Oh, shit. Didn't see that until I'd already jumped on it. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's actually pretty tough. Oh, wait, I actually know how to open this. Why am I being so worried about this? Wait, hold up. I just do it like that, right? Yeah. You'll have to save. I can move the tusk. Wait, what? What does that do? Does that control the flow of water into the...
Good. You've obtained the map of the
yeah, you'll have to save your results and then see how it stacks up against mine when we do WrestleMania.
Points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Okay, so I can control the tusk. What does that mean? You don't understand how you drink something good for you like tea and yet your stomach is upset from it?
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Well, this isn't Zelda talking to him, is it? This is Mifa, whatever her name is. Okay, we got another terminal here, but I'm assuming I can't activate it while it's underwater like that. Oh, this one's actually moving now. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not quite sure where that chest went, but okay. Spices things up. Yeah, Mifa is Rivy's favorite character, apparently. Oh, that's upside down. Okay, never mind. Jack, hello. How you doing? Or Jacker. How are you? Wait, how does this work then? So that goes down. Okay, we can do that. There are 3 terminals. Okay, I think I have to do the same thing with the stasis over here as well. So we do it like that, and then we wait for this to come back around. That somehow doesn't make it move any faster. No! Oh, okay. I'll get rid of another stick. Got the spear. Okay, so we've done that, whatever that did. Okay, okay, so there's another terminal in the middle section. Ancient shaft. So there's a terminal over here somewhere. But I can't seem to... Oh, why have you done... Okay. I can't seem to move that down. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do it like this. And then we move it up like this. Oh my god, the lag. Alright, and then we grab that one.
There are two.
What a maneuver. Ten ice arrows, let's go. Okay, we can drop down this tiny hole. Shit. Meow. Okay, and then we move that back a little bit. And that should put out the fire. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game.
Just one time.
Just one terminal left. Nearly missed that chest. A 13, eh? Why the fuck do I have a soup ladle? Okay, it's there. But I'm not sure how to drain the water. Like, what did that do? I pressed that switch for some reason, but I don't know why. So we've just got that, yeah, we've just got that one terminal left. Oh, maybe I can freeze it. Easy. Fire arrows. Yeah, maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I can freeze that. Oh, come on. Oh, it's going that way around. Okay. Let's wait for that to rotate a bit more. Perfect. You've done it, Link.
You activated all the terminals. There should be a new. Be careful not to.
Alright, so now we're gonna have to fight a dude. Looks like it's gonna be a very ice-themed fight. The ugly germ thingy. Yeah, something like that.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100.
Any advice on how to beat it? Mifa?
Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has a long reach. Are you okay?
Yeah, I have no idea what the point of that is. I don't even know if you can dodge that like that. See, I thought doing that would, like, done it, but... Man, this fight sucks compared to the first one.
Careful, not much room to open.
Come on.
Take care now.
Um. Huzzah! We did it. Yeah, I didn't like that as fight. I didn't like that fight as much as the first one. Oh yeah, heart container. Yes, I wish to activate. Why is all the channel point redeems 1k? So one of them is the highlight the message, two of them are sound clips. And
Thank you.
yeah, that's it.
For I am now allowed
Just the two sound clips and the highlight.
to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept
Healing power.
Mifa's grace.
Why not you, sword? Eh?
I was awash in a pool of tears.
Why would you not demonstrate?
I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to
Oh,
being
that's right, because you
tortured
used all of your
as
points
spirit
throwing stuff at me when
for
I
the
said that
rest of
brownies were
eternity.
better than pizza.
But now you're here. All this time my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself.
Piss off, ghost!
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I
Ish
must go.
waifu's ghost has been freed.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Now get out of my elephant. Yeah, we finally completed our second one. Oh, damn.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
And there it is. Oh. Actually teleported me back. Alright, Mipha's Grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Oh, damn. That's cool. Alright, let's go have a chat with the king. Probably gonna get another... actually, I already got a thing, right? I already got this Zora armor, so maybe I don't get a thing from the king. Demonic, hello. How are you doing? Did I finish the temple? Yes. Elden Ring, any percent speedruns are now at sub 30 minutes. Sub 30? I saw one yesterday that was 38:16, I think. That was the last one I saw. $28.59? Damn, distortion's too good. There's nothing on speedrun.com for some reason, though. 28:59. Jesus. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Demonic, thank you. Have I bought a house yet? I didn't even know you could buy a house. Oh, there is a chest. Is it the rest of the Zora armor, please? Zo ra ra ra. Ro fight the power. Night scale trident. So we got a bow and a spear. And to find some memories. Okay, so what have we got left? We've got the volcano place, but that's going to be way too hot for me. And then we've got whatever's over here. Gerudo. So this is the Goron place, and this is the Gerudo place. I don't know what the difference between those two are, I'm not going to lie. Only need 3,000 rupees and 30 bundles of wood to get a house. I have 38 bundles of wood. I do not have 3,000 rupees though, but I could probably get them. Right, let's go buy a house. You leave for 5 minutes and you already beat the second divine beast. You're only here for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Might actually beat the game at some point. I'm not entirely sure, like, what the... Like, I have 2 divine beasts left to do, right? But what about after that? Like, after I've beat the divine beasts, is it literally just a straight shot to Ganon and then win? Because if that's the case, then I might end up just finishing this before moving on to Final Fantasy, and then just finish it. Oh, shield. Oh, it's a rusty shield, but probably better than a pot lid, right? No! Stop it. There we go. Technically, you can go fight him right when you start the game. I mean, I can still mess around, sure. Right, I do actually need to sell some stuff so that I can afford to buy a house. How much was it? 3,000? Hi. I'm here to sell. What am I here to sell? I'm gonna sell like... No. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna sell like 2 of these. And I'll sell like 2 of these. Which Final Fantasy? There is a game that comes out tomorrow called Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. It basically plays a bit like a Final Fantasy Souls game, so gonna be checking that out. I played the second demo, I think it was, and it was a lot of fun. So I want to play it. I can collect Korok seeds? Hell no. Depends on how much you want to percent the game before finishing it. Here's the thing, like, I've said this a few times, and I think it's still applicable. If I was playing this game casually, I would do everything, right? I would do every side quest. I would get every chest. I would get every Korok seed, so on and so forth. But that's boring. It's boring for people to watch, especially people that don't care about Zelda or don't particularly like this game very much. They find this game boring to watch. So I kind of talked myself out of getting all of the Korok seeds, and I was just like, okay, I'll do all shrines. Now I'm also kind of in a spot where it's kind of like, man, even all shrines is... like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know how likely that stuff's gonna be. What the hell is in here? Why am I here? That's what you get for finishing all the shrines. Alright, where is this house? I want to go buy this house. Which house can I buy? This guy does. No, this guy doesn't sell me a house. Is it this house with the big chimney? Give me that egg. My egg now. Yeah, I think Rivy's right. I should probably just, like, get through the story and call it a day, play it casually. You're not at all surprised by the final two in the bracket? Is the final two in the bracket Roman's Current and Roman's Current isn't on there? Oh, damn. Okay, well, it's... I don't know. Cult of Personality and the Usos theme. There's people taking down a house. Taking down a house. Okay. Have a look. See what that means. Behind me? Oh. Near the entrance, okay. These are technically houses, right? This house? Oh, it could be this house. I'll buy the place. Talk to the boss. Who's the boss? Are you the boss? No, you're probably the boss. There we go. Wax. Okay, never mind. 3,000. 30 bundles of wood. Excellent. Sleep time. Come on. I just got here. Alright, fine. I'm going to steal your sledgehammer. Give me that. My sledgehammer now.
Announcement!
You know what? I can't be bothered to buy a house. Screw them. I'm out of here. If they want to go to bed, instead of selling me a house, they can keep their damn house. Demonic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, there's the camel. Was that another shrine over there? I think it is. Oh, there's what? Is that a shrine down there as well? That is a stable. Which means there's... Oh, there's a shrine. Actually, if I do these 2 shrines, I'll have enough for another heart upgrade. Actually, there is one thing. There is one thing I want to do. Even if I don't do all of the shrines, and I don't do all of the seeds or whatever, and I literally just finish the story and call it a day. There is one other thing I want to do. I want to find that shrine that you were talking about, Rivi. The really super annoying one. You know what Falco told me? You did it already? Wait, what? I did it already? Wait, the maze one? Oh, what? The one all the way up here? Oh, where you tilt the maze. Oh, there's the ball in the maze, and you have to, like, maneuver it around the maze, and then sort of, like, move it off the edge. Oh, the one where I literally just tilted the maze upside down and rolled it and flicked it off the end. Oh, that one. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that's the one you were talking about. Okay. Okay, so we need a key. Anything under here? No. We can be even? I don't know. I bet I guarantee you I got way more frustrated at the golf than you did at the maze. So I think you're still ahead. That's a ban. The electricity stuff in Breath of the Wild has led to some of the most insane hand tricks you've ever seen. Oh yeah. The ability to place metal weapons to conduct electric charges. Oh yeah, I think I've seen something like that. Like, I think they do that in the speedrun. Aha. Oh. Okay, so my question is, where is chest? Ah. And that doesn't help. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep forgetting that most of these chests are magnetic? Is that it? That is it. You figured it out way easy and I did it the hard way. I mean, I nearly did it the hard way the first time. And then I just I flipped it upside down by accident. So what happened was I was maneuvering it round the first time. And then I thought I could do it in such a way where I could like flip it on its side. And then I tilted it a little bit too far. And that's how I found out that you could flip it upside down. And I was just like, oh, that's much easier than doing it on its side. So I ended up doing it upside down instead, because I didn't realize you could rotate it all the way around. Look, I've been trying to tell you, I'm just too big brain for this game. That's why I need to play like Phoenix Wright or Layton or something, you know? I gotta get something to stimulate me a little bit more. Oh dear. Oh, interesting. It's weirdly not cold up here anymore, despite when I came here last time, it was cold. Weird. The sun? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of like that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that temperature changes based on the sun. Yeah, I kind of like that it affects things in the game. It's actually pretty awesome. Oh, that's where it was. I was looking for those stables. I had no idea where they were. Alright, well, I know there's a shrine over here somewhere because I saw it last time I was up the top of that tower. Temperature's getting very high. There it is. Oh, wait, I don't have a map anymore. What's going on? Fuck, I can't see. The one that made you get upset was the stars one? Oh, the one with the constellations and stuff. Yeah, I did that one too. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's a very tough choice. I've just seen Ace's bracket fight. Alright. It's because you're in a sandstorm? Hmm. That one annoyed me, but only because I didn't see the big board on the other side with the constellations. That was the first thing I saw. Am I interested in the Strangers of Paradise? Yes. I will either be playing it tomorrow or after I finish this. How did I do that? I don't know. I'm just fucking about. I'm just reading chat. I think I've somewhat stopped caring about this game, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Does that hurt me? No. Okay. Okay, I get the feeling that when I do this, that's gonna stop. Wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would drop on there, to be honest. Huh. Oh wait, it just has to be... Oh, it just has to be touching the wire. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, see ya. Let's see. You're also fucking about and reading chat. Excellent. Oh, you gave up and looked it up. I see. Like, do you work? You had a busy day at work today? Actually, what day is it today? It's Monday today, right? On the 10th and 11th, apparently our order system didn't recognize the buy one, get one free offer. Oh, damn. You had to go through a few hundred orders, work out how much they were overcharged and refund them. Damn. You have a meeting at 11:30 and you don't want to? Uh-oh. Taco. Yes, sadly you have to go to your 11:30 meeting. You have 5 to 6 meetings a day? Getting better at this parry stuff, you know. Oh, fuck, there's a chest right there. Oh, what the fuck? Moonlight Scimitar. Was that a 25? Let's get rid of another one of these spears. That was a 25. Yeah. Okay, what do you want from me? Ah, shit. I want you to not do that. That's what I want from you. Am I done with chests in this area? No, there's one more chest. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, I'm back here. Oh my god. Wait, can I even get back up? Do I have to reset this? I don't think I can get back up there, can I? You know how I say I get peopled out? I get peopled out. You're all cool people though, so it's okay. Well, some of us more than others. There's definitely a tier list. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Not that I would ever prioritize one person over the other. No, 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 not me. Very equal opportunities around here, alright? I dislike all of you equally. Kidding. I'm kidding. No, I mean, you've got to earn the outcome. Like, if there was a tier list, and I'm not saying there is, that would be rather harsh. But if there was a tier list, Falco would probably be quite high up the tier list, just due to the nature of, you know, having known him for almost 10 years and, you know, being friends and stuff. So, that's how that works. God damn it. At least you have feelings for me, Ghost, even if it's dislike. How could anyone dislike you, Tyke? Come on. How long have I been streaming this? Since Thursday? I think this is the 5th day. Okay, don't fall down that hole. Well, that makes things easier. I wish I'd done that the bloody first time. Wait, how far down does that go? Huh. Alright, let's just take this with me, just in case. Ooh. Oh! Saved. Oh. Jesus. Oh, well, like if it goes off the edge, it respawns. Fair enough. Oh, maybe... Maybe I need to put it back on here because it powers this one? But it looks like it powers it straight away. It doesn't look like it does it. Oh, wait, no, wait. What? This is just on. Oh. You can never dislike anyone. I don't know. Give it time. Time for the next meeting. It's a long one. See you all later / tomorrow. Alright, Rivy. See you later. Have fun in your meeting. What is going on here? Ooh. Oh, this is going to be real annoying. I can already tell. Aha! Oh, a radiant shield. What the hell is a radiant shield? $35. Oh, no. Okay, so that platform is... No, that platform's not going to push that back, is it? No. Okay, we're good. Oof. Oh. He was just jumping in place for some reason. There we go. We did it. Right. We actually have enough to buy another heart container now as well. Don't I mean stamina? I do not mean stamina. So I'm guessing the Gerudo thing is based on the sandstorms. And I'm going to have to get rid of the sandstorms. Okay, good thing it's night. Why? Tesco, come on. Where are you? Why is Tesco not able to come? Has he had the snip? Can't use horses in the desert? Why not? There's no way that skeleton thing did all that damage just now, right? I must be looking at that wrong. I must have been hit by something else. Trying to go sliding across the I remember somebody saying something about sand doesn't ruin the durability of your shield, so I completely forgot that the shield sliding was a thing. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe that's how you get around. Oh, Falco, by the way, I'm a big fan of you telling Rivy that the shrine that she's been waiting for me to do for ages, I've already done. That made for a pretty funny conversation earlier. Honestly, as much as it's a meme from Star Wars or whatever, I unironically hate sand. Gilly Marino, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Okay. So it's like a complete the circuit thing. Alright. So chances are this one's gonna have to come over here. It's alright, she's gonna hold that golf thing over my head forever now. I was getting seriously pissed off with that golf one, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? One's at the ready for an all-new state of play focused on Hogwarts Legacy, featuring an extended first look at gameplay this Thursday, March 17th. Oh, okay. Lucky. Rainbow Rare, hello. Just full on shocked myself. Oh, this is actually really annoying. I think I might die. That's not a state of playing Sony, that's just showing a game you made. Shut up. Okay. So what is actually over here? So this is another block. Okay, so I need that, and then I'm assuming... Okay, so there's a barrel in there and a chest in there. So getting the block is going to be pretty important. So we need to somehow find a way to turn that one on. I think that requires a block there, right? We'd have to go somewhere like that. And those are the only two metal things that are in here currently, right? The box and the barrel. I did have a lightning weapon, but I do not have a lightning weapon. Oh, actually, I didn't have a lightning weapon. The lightning weapon I had was while I was doing the Master Sword EX trial. Oh, I don't need it to last particularly long. I just need it to last long enough, I guess. Like, I could literally... Couldn't I just shock arrow this and then shock arrow that? Like, shock arrow that. Shock arrow that. No? Is that not how that works? Wow, yeah, you were right. That doesn't last very long at all. Maybe I need... Okay, you know what? Maybe I need the barrel first. Wait, actually, if that's the case, could I not just shock arrow this to get the barrel? Do I have to do both of these at once in order to open this? Oh, it doesn't actually stay on that long. Yeah, that does not stay on there long at all. Yeah, so I guess I have to do both of these. Alright, let's try and figure out how to do this then. So that has to be relatively close to actually do anything. So I wonder if it's actually better to put the barrel here. Then put this here. Yeah, because now I can use 2 barrels to complete the circuit, can't I? Wait, can't I? Yes. On then. Ah, Thunderblade. Okay, honestly, this probably has to go in here. Actually, can I use the chest? I can use the chest. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't need to do the thing on the right at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then that... Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. And then we put this one this side. And then that opens the middle bit. Hey. And we got the chest. So... Pretty good, pretty good. Thank God I got some healing. Oh, God, my aching back. Did you know you can make food that will give you lots of additional gold hearts? I did not know that. That's only because I literally do not know what I'm doing with food or whatsoever. You what? Freeze. Where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No voe allowed? Off with you? What is a voe? Okay. Savak. I came on foot. Travel the... It's common sense to travel the desert with sand seals. I'm shopping Greener where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seal. Okay. How do I ride one? You need a shield. Steer, let go, dash. Okay. Oh, Vo is male? Oh. Actually, as strong as more than the things you cook. So if you cook a big hearty radish... Is this gonna work? Just sneaking up on it like this? Alright, there we go. It's getting a bit hot out here in the desert. Man, the fact that even the shadows kind of make it a little bit less hot, it's kind of cool. Oh, I see what you mean now about the cooking. Alright. Can I just climb over the wall? On the alarm, a Vo has been detected. Capture him at once. Okay. Five hearty durians, you get max hearts and 20 bonus hearts? Holy shit. Vo have forbidden from entering this town. This is Gerudo law. Do you understand? Never come back. Okay. What's the guy near the shrine? So, do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. Travel down here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in, so that's why I had to research. And think what you want. I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. What info? Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. In close to a week now, the guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I've learned that only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here trying to spot him once he travels. Karakara Bazaar? What is that? What is Karakara Bazaar? Is that area over there? No. When you first saw the word Gerudo, you did a soft G, like in the word German. Oh. Gerudo, interesting. The Gerudo with a soft G sounds weird to me for some reason. Bit like GIF and GIF. Except in this case, one's right and one's wrong, and in the GIF and GIF situation, one is right and the other one's an abomination to mankind. Is it this person? Probably not. Back. No, you're my dream girl now. Fine. Listen, all right? The correct way to say it is GIF. Aquila over here is a jiffer. There's no way you think it's GIF. No way. Is it you? What do you got? You know what? I need some arrows. Wait, is it you? Sure. I'm about to be robbed, aren't I? Oh. One of these. Okay. Fair enough. The place that has a little lake. Oh, it might be this over here. Alright. Take your time. I tried this. Right? I tried this when I was up near the volcano. Like it doesn't do anything. Is that about to be sand storming? Listen, I don't give a rat's ass about what the creator of the GIF says about how it's pronounced, alright? The creator of the character from Final Fantasy X says that it's pronounced Tidus, but it's not. It's Tidus, alright? I don't give a shit. I will not have any Tiduses in the chat, alright? This is a Tidus household. Is this the general store? Oh, you sell arrows. Okay. You seen the sneaky guy? Relax on the roof. All right. let's go up to the roof. Shut up, Nem. Oh, yeah. Titties and Wacko, the protests. Oh, God. Yeah, you got Titties and Wacko and Ricky. Lily. I'm gonna squint suspiciously. 600? Sure. Oh no, he's hot. Toast is now his own favorite character. Wow. Oh, these actually have heat resistance. Sweet. Wait, is there a shrine around here somewhere? No. There's a chest in the lake. Too late now. Too late. Let me in. Thanks. Oh, I see. So the jewelers is going to happen afterwards. A lot of general stores around here. So, would I literally just buy this to get a different color of outfit? Actually, this one doesn't look like it has heat resist on it. Oh, I guess it would. Maybe it does if it has, like, hang on. Maybe it does if it has the set bonus. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this one has the set bonus is the thing. There we go. I kind of like the white one a little bit more. Alright. Riju, the Gerudo chief.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
True. Buliara. I can calm Naboris. Oh god. A bow? No, not me. So I gotta go grab a thunder helm. Stolen. Captain Teak. Alright. Hello, Captain. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I've been yawning all day. Can't help it. Rusa Valley. So what's the Carusa Valley? Dragon's Exile, Southern Oasis, Eastern Barrens. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Now it's bloody freezing. Okay, it looks like putting on the stealth gear is a... Oh, God. Ah, there we go. I thought he was just going to turn around and get me. Everyone enjoying their day? Oh, yeah. Been fantastic. Haven't really done very much except play this, but other than that. Plus I'm doing it on 4 hours sleep, 3.5 hours sleep, something like that. So it's an FEA study. Oh, did that thing that you were having an issue with a while back ever get resolved? You were having an issue where the manufacturing department was messing something up or something, right? You're trying to take... Oh, God. You're trying to take care of your mum's dog. The dog has what? Parvo? What is that? I think I know what Parvo is. Oh, that is still a thing? Oh, that's a shame. Are you still getting a lot of shit for it? Wait, so what is Parvo? I don't think... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Parvo before. Ah, dear. Duplex bow. It's an intestinal disease for animals. It is like the most intense regular diagnosis. Oh, I see. Am I not in the right place? So what did I just drop? Oh, it's one of those situations. Okay. Oh, okay. These are scrolls. Yeah, that whole thing is why I'm just like, yeah, I could never have a pet. I can't even look after myself, let alone a bloody animal. Sapphire. A purple rupee. My bananas now.
Oh?
Okay, so I need to use bananas to distract them, apparently. Or, you know, I could just be a super stealth boy. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? I thought you guys were really into bananas. Fine, no bananas for you. Oh my god. So many bananas. Wait, I can't climb up that? Of all the things that the game is not going to allow me to climb, this log is one of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't quite know how to do that. Because I dropped some bananas on the floor for that other guy. He was having none of it. Yeah, this guy. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah. That makes sense. Maybe I should actually heal up as well. I can't save right now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm in enemy territory. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just need this guy to be a little bit like, oh, what's over there? All right, so we need to get onto the roof of that building. Doesn't look like we can do it from here. Well, there's a ladder over there, which leads up there. So if I can make it over there. There's a guy right there. Ah, fucking. Move. Move. What? Oh, come off it. What? God, I fucking hate this game. It's gonna put me right back to the beginning of the dungeon, isn't it? It's gonna make me switch back into the stealth gear. Fuck me. No, I don't think a tip is gonna help me in this situation. I think I'm on the right track. It's just impatience, really. Impatience is getting the better of me. So that's all he does. He just goes over there. Steals the banana. No, there's no way. Hmm. The fuck? Oh, that's something, I guess. 300 rupees. And another 300 rupees. Hey, I got my money back for the outfit that I bought. Alright, get in there. Underhelm? More bananas. Fuck me. Okay, somehow I can do something with this wall? Oh, okay. Not bad, I guess. Do. What is this now? Yeah, that is actually kind of cool. I noticed that earlier. That was pretty fun. Why have you been looking for me? Alright, I'm gonna try something. It didn't work. Maybe though. I feel like that's the way. It's not the way. Can I actually do damage to him? A tiny amount. Maybe it's a timing. Oh, wait, no, yeah, of course, it's a timing thing. What? Yeah, because it's got to bonk him on the head, I see. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh. Wait. Who can play at that game? Got him. Now what? You can play as this guy in Age of Calamity. His moveset is a total meme. Oh. Didn't you already try this? Wasn't he literally flying like a couple of minutes ago? You want to know where this hole goes? Let's find out. We'll never know. Giga Clan's got the Sephiroth crater just sitting in their base. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh, God. I need to... I might just hand in this Thunder Helm and call it a day. I need to get up, walk around a little bit. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. They literally saw me change right in front of them. Didn't do anything about it. Where is she? You're gonna go do lunch? Alright, Tig. Well, there'll be some Final Fantasy memes tomorrow, probably. Probably gonna be playing that Stranger of Paradise game. I forgot Minecraft was on Switch. Memories. Precious memories.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation.
This game is basically the story of Final Fantasy X.
Same thing. She really is.
Link is Tidus. Zelda is Yuna. This is Lulu.
Sure. To protect her with your life.
Rivali is
It's quite the honor.
probably Waka.
The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Ganon is Sin.
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
In Hyrule Warriors 1, they give him a fairy, literally named Proxy the Fairy. Wow. Of course I'll help you. Never. Alright, you want to go meet me over there, and then we're going to go hang out at a camel. Okay, we'll probably do that another day, though. I think I'm going to call it there for today. So yeah, tomorrow the plan is to try out the Final Fantasy game. It better be good. Spent 85 quid on that game. So it better be bloody good. So yeah, I'm gonna be... yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna be done with Zelda for now. We will possibly pick it up again in the future. The plan basically is to play Final Fantasy tomorrow, unless it's one of those games that doesn't release until like 5 PM or something. In which case, I'll probably be back on this. But, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do after Final Fantasy. I might come back to this, finish it off for like a day or whatever. Do the last few things. But yeah, the plan currently is to play Final Fantasy tomorrow, unless it hasn't released yet. In which case, I'll be back on this. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks to I Hate Lollies, Demonic, and Gilly Marino for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.